I received some terrible news today. Hypnospace Outlaw, the sequel, Dream Settler, has officially been fully canceled. I played Hypnospace Outlaw back way early on. And it meant a lot to me. It's the reason that I even know Hot Dad. You see this?
Can't see this.
Yeah, you can kind of see this sometimes. But Dream Settler was canceled today, and that makes me sad. So to remedy this, we're gonna be playing an even sadder game. I don't think I thought this one through. But I thank you for joining tonight. It's gonna be a tough one until we can find a game that's gonna replace Dream Settler in our hearts. Until then, we'll just have to keep soldiering on. Between then and now, we are playing games that we shall be completing in, whatever capacity that we get to. And we'll have to imagine what was. Apparently, a bunch of work by Hot Dad was already done. He was going to come back and reprise his role as the Chowder Man. And originally, one of the concepts was that they would just put like a museum out that you could like check out like what was going to be as part of the game. But that doesn't seem to be feasible or viable. So we just don't get to have Dream Settler. And it wasn't publisher problems. It was, by his own admission, Jay Tolan's. He's not used to working with design documents. He just kind of makes things grow until they fully sprout like a tree. You know? And, it's gone, but it's not forgotten, because maybe someday in the future we can get a version of Dream Settler that will be worth the time and the effort or whatever. We're still in shock. But that's the big thing in gaming news today that I care about. An indie game made by a guy that an indie game I cared about a lot. I don't know how else to say that. I cared about it so much. Hypnospace Outlaw made me feel something, not only for the old internet, but for virtual people who did not exist. It made me so sad to read their eulogies and hear what happened. The Chowder Man was going to come back, and I even was wondering, like, the other day about how they were going to incorporate him into the next game, if he was even going to be playing the same character. And he recorded more songs. More. I think that's astounding. I think that's special. We may never get Net Settler, Dream Settler. It was in the Net Settler system. Like, he was describing this app within the game that was called Oomph. And it was like, you could take clips and, like, very much like Flash, edit something together and, like, have it, like, loop like a Weeble animation. And you could effectively, like, YouTube poop stuff.
Water.
Date Everything. I'm not playing Date Everything. However, Kendra will be. I might appear on that. Maybe I'll play Date Everything in November when I need a Tokimeki Memorial replacement. You lost your streak? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A Tokimeki Memorial. I mean, right now we're having a Dream Settler Memorial. I guess you missed yesterday's. I'm sorry.
Learned anything new about
It's not like I streamed today.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I bet you were.
You remember the Airy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Understandable.
Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
She wrote it in this note. Nobody ever sent a note. She wrote it to trick us.
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
She is lying.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
She is. We're in the middle of ending C. She is lying to you. You'll get 69 again. Another 69 club member in the wings. But, Drink, we're sad about Dream Settler, and one day we'll get it again. Whatever that means. We'll get it, some process, some part of it. We'll see it. We'll see it again. I know that we will.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, it seems like they are.
It seems rather unnatural. And
And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous.
I care if it's
I
dangerous.
won't get Yonah back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
God.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I haven't had an update on this. This is my 8-bit dough pro gamepad or whatever that I got. The 8-bit dough Ultimate 2C wireless controller. This has Hall effect sticks. I haven't given an update on it. It is still smooth as butter. These feel so good to use, and it feels so good in the hand. Like no, I guess a real endorsement from Sandwichard. But it's just a fantastic controller. This is one of the best controllers I've ever used.
What a soul-crushing place.
Soul-crushing plays. Yeah, the Airy's sad. Just wait until the Airy hears that they're not getting Dream Settler. This is gonna be on my mind all night. I'm not going to stop talking about this. I tried reading it once, but it was filled with all these hard words I didn't get at all.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Ow.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Did I do the village?
Back home, Kaine?
I killed the wolves, right?
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Tyrann, you're a bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Tyrann is not even... We'll talk about Tyrann. Well, I think I've already mentioned this. Tyrann was a man who was removed from the Gestalt Project. He never got a body. The Chrono Odyssey play? What is that?
We do not desire.
Did I look at that on my stream and go, ah, that's not my thing? Or is that a sequel MMO? Okay, it's not going to be a sequel to Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger.
Needless conflict.
I figured. It was either going to be a completely new thing or it was going to be a sequel to Chrono Trigger. And if it was a sequel to Chrono Trigger, I might have to check it out.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
but that young man will come.
For just a playtest?
Yes, the young man will come.
Come.
He will kill us all, women and children included.
I will do that, you're right.
What do we do? What can we do?
NieR's irrational hatred for anything Shades. Did I upgrade this? I believe I did.
Come.
Yeah, because it's still not as strong as the Phoenix Spear. I thought it got a plus to its magic. I guess it's a next level. If I get another, hold on. This is level 3. If I get another, Damascus. Because you got to play something early. We all love playing something early. Let's see. I played Titanfall early. I played Final Fantasy VII, Doom Eternal, Death Stranding. This fucking weird game made by the Bungie, not the an ex-Bungie dev. I forget what it's called. Ghost of Tsushima. I played a ton of games over the last couple years or so, but those are the big ones that I remember.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Yeah, right? I should mention it more. It's not every day that I mention that I got to play Death Stranding early. No, but seriously, I'm mentioning it because it's on the list. What else did I play? I played Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I played a bunch of stuff. Like, the last big game I played... What was the last big game that I played? It wasn't Ghost of Tsushima, I was still working through that. I'd have to look at, like, the 2020 release windows.
Hello? We're here from Pope.
Yes, that's a good idea.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Because I'm here.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
Oh my god, I want to play that. I want to play Abyss X Zero so bad. Like, Dream Settler was like my... Okay. I don't have very many games that I'm looking forward to right now. The big one was Death Stranding 2. That's coming out. That one's actually releasing in like a week. In 5 days. So, like, that's fine.
Someone must know something.
Abyssic Zero? God, if it's not Toxic Yuri, if it's not going to be a Toxic Yuri love story between Night Girl and Ryuko Matoi Girl, fuck, that's such a wasted opportunity. But I think, I'm pretty sure that the developer knows the audience. I think they'd let it be Toxic Yuri.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Why not just say that?
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone.
Hello, Shade, you're back.
Beware, this man is a shade.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Am I doing tons of damage with this weak weapon?
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human. So be
The villagers are not possessed. The villagers have been shades this whole time. This is how Kaine can rationalize killing shades. There's multiple endings. Like there's an ending per run, and then in playthrough 2, you start hearing the shades' voices, and then in playthrough 3, you get a couple extra scenes with Devil and Popola. Plus, spoilers.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade. No. No. You people are the monsters here.
Yep.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
And I mean, the thing that actually changes between playthrough and playthrough is your heart goes out to all of the enemies. You understand the motivation behind everybody's actions. You play through the first time and you're like, oh, NieR is correct because it's his perspective. You're seeing his side of the story. And you realize you've been killing humans all along. Like, not like a couple. You've been killing every living human. And then on top of that, you helped end Project Gestalt, which would have actually solved the Black Scrawl, the White Chlorination Syndrome.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
So you will learn, especially as time goes on, just how badly you fucked this world up. And I love that. Every Drake, I was saying it in chat before, every Drakengard game takes what is ostensibly a bad ending and makes it worse and worse and worse. NieR seems like it's a good ending, and then you get to see the repercussions of NieR's actions. It's unavoidable. Ow. Ow?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are changed!
They don't even realize that they've transformed into shades. They just see each other as humans still. So technically, I could skip all these cutscenes and run directly to the end. Aliabcast, what's up? Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. We're playing a game that's going to make me cry. I was just describing how this game,
Pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
how this game tears your heart out over the course of 4 or 5 playthroughs.
We're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
The village, our world. Where am I? Who am I? The shades are losing their ability to differentiate between themselves because they need to combine into a larger enemy. Is this on PS5? Let me see. It might... Hold on. NieR Replicant PS5. It's definitely on PS4. There are no native PS5 ports of the NieR games. They're PS4 and Steam. So at the moment... Oh my gosh, you should... Oh my gosh, you should play this game. Oh my gosh, you should play this game. It's gonna take a very long time to get through. Like, this is my 11th stream of this. But, we're getting to the tears. Yes, it is. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Stop! What the fuck? I can't do any more damage? I'm damage locked?
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Oh, Emil, you don't know how right you even were. I need to heal, actually.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
I love Ghost of Tsushima. I was just saying I played that for review. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Your reasoning to do this out of trying to protect your village, your friends, destroy every shade on the planet, backfires horribly. And they don't want to understand what they're doing. They just know that they're doing what is the right thing. Perspective's a bitch. I mean, yeah. When you go to that hospital and you do what you do at the end.
Something's coming!
Like, you make the...
Try attacking it from above.
It's not even a magic virus is the thing. For, like, I don't want to spoil everything because Aliabcast is going to play it. But I guess I'll talk about it because I'm on ending C and it's impossible to avoid spoilers at this point.
Should be able to attack!
When,
Behind.
Project Gestalt failed...
Emil can handle this. We must
No, get up.
find the creature at once.
When Project Gestalt originally failed because damn it, up one more level. Because no human on the planet was compatible with Weiss and Noir. They were effectively doomed anyway. the thing that they needed was somebody that was biologically compatible with that to take the Maso that they were getting from the dragon that had fallen into Shibuya, and use that against what was a pact from Drakengard. What the White Chlorination Syndrome actually... Oh, damn it. What the White Chlorination Syndrome actually is a pact with the Beast Queen, or the Queen Beast, rather. I always say that one wrong. Who is the last boss and one of the Watchers.
Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Okay, go die. No, go die, it's fine. Emil, you got this. Come on. There you go. So, if they said yes to the pact, they were turned into Legion, which was the ultimate fighting force that was going to be used by the Watchers to destroy humanity. Because that's the ultimate will. God didn't want humanity because we killed his son. There's a really good point in the Drakengard wiki that I was looking at before, and Jesus was still born and was still killed. The first detachment is functioning properly. World Purification Commission report. But Jesus lived and died. He did. And then 820 years after that, from the future, some building appears in the Iberian Peninsula and was a building from the future. That took along with it technologies, robots, things like Accord and androids, and moved them to that timeline from wherever it was in the future. Because of that, they gained magic as well. People's latent magical abilities started appearing soon after that, and then by the time that Kaim was born, which is only about 100 years after the year 1000, which is when Drakengard 3 takes place. 100 years after that, Kaim goes on his Drakengard adventure. And then that, from there, 1300 years later, leads to now. No, I will not enter Emil's memory. We did that last time. He talks about his sister. And how his sister is protecting him one last time.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
You annihilated an entire civilization. And it's fine because we got saved. They were people. Shades were always people.
Really?
Don't look back.
Don't look back.
There's the Shades, the way that they combated the Shades was splitting the human from the soul. The replicants were shells that the soul was put into as the bodies began to deteriorate from no, they didn't. This is the part where I'm a little fuzzy, but the replicants took on the souls, the memories and everything, and continued to live on. while the Shades were the human bodies that deteriorated over time. They did not accept the pact. Those were turned into Legion, and those were killed. The Legion has been almost entirely wiped out since 100 years prior to now or so. No, prior to the beginning of the game. But then the Shades are attacking, and they need to figure out how to stop the Shades. Project Gestalt originally was supposed to forcibly reunite the bodies and souls of Shades and the Replicants. But since the trigger for that was Grimoire Weiss and Grimoire Noir combining and using the magic that was within both of them, i.e. the sealed verses, to get enough power to recombine everybody and put them back into their original bodies. Because you say no, you doom humanity. And because you further go and destroy the Shadow Lord, who is the only Gestalt that managed to be acceptable, the only one on the entire planet that managed to be acceptable in the eyes of I guess the pact with the dragon, which is different from the pact with the Queen Beast. He used his Maso, his magic cells, to keep all of the Shades in their bodies without continuing to degrade. However, over time, it still ends up happening because there's a glitch in his DNA and programming. Much like there's a glitch in kinase. The glitch is that the Maso makes all of the Shades effectively not genetically identical, but magically identical. And if you remove the Shadow Lord, all of the currently stable Shades will die. Over a period of time, but they will die.
Genesis.
So where do you go when you don't have any bodies? At some point, the Tree of Memory must get destroyed. And all of this goes back to Drakengard 3. With the flower and the androids there.
We had best be off.
If Zero was never ever manipulated by the flower, it wouldn't have happened. None of this would have happened. NieR would not have happened.
Yeah.
I mean, NieR almost didn't happen because it's only in one specific timeline. And eventually, we're going to pass on another number of thousand years. And see what brings us there. I gotta speak with Popola. What do I have to...
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
What do I have to do left? Law of Robotics and Loyal Cerberus. Yeah, I have to go to Okay. I only have 2 places to go. What is Popola gonna message me about? Do I need to do, the ship again? I thought I did that this time. Unless that was last time. The timelines are mixing in my memory. I don't remember what I did last time. Also, AJ, welcome to the show. Sorry, it was a second welcoming you in because I was thinking and explaining. If NieR had listened one time to the Shadow Lord, he probably would have solved this problem and everybody would be happy. 2 brothers.
He's done a lot. Off to the junk.
Off to the junk heap. We're gonna go kill a robot. Maybe new vehicle? I remember you mentioning the one that you had is the only one that you... No. The one you have is... having problems? Today, Devil said that Kane is put together in all the right places. Yeah, broken. Thank you. I didn't remember what was wrong with it. Put together in all the right places. How could they say that about Kane? I don't know what that means, but I want to be like that when I grow up. Oh, Yonah. You have no idea. Devila and Popola have to know, right? Understandable. It's become a pit that you throw money into. I had a car that was like that before. When I used to drive a Honda Fit, my like a bunch of my money kept going to that car. I had to replace the alternator. I had to replace there was somebody hit me in a parking lot, and I had to go and get like part of the fender, like not replaced but fixed. Like it was obnoxious. Like that car cost me so much goddamn money over the time that I owned it, and it wasn't even my car, so I didn't even get to keep it when I left my old house. Actually, that happened to me twice, considering I spent $7,000 fixing what is ostensibly a show car, an old classic car, and I got to drive that once, and my dad yelled at me because I didn't avoid a pothole, and I admittedly smashed one of the headlights because of the way it bounced, and they're very hard to replace, but I only got to drive it once, and I was worried about having something like that happen, so I never got to drive it again. It was my car, and I never got to drive it again. It's an ASC McLaren. I've talked about this before.
There. Your weapon is ready to go. Great, thanks.
He yelled at me big time that day. Sorry, Dad, I didn't mean that to happen. I'm already nervous driving this car.
You know, with a weapon like that...
Way to make it worse.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor. Oh, yeah? I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
90s Wrangler, those I had a teacher I had a teacher whose name, no shit, was Mr. Odin. He had a Jeep Wrangler that he had the top down all the time, and he drove it to school every day.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
And then when he had the top up, it was like plastic.
Which bastards? The ones in the mountain.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
Yes.
There's a shade in there?
But a 90 Wrangler, that should last forever.
Yes.
And what have we decided?
That's like the actually the Ford Explorer from around that time, I think to 2004, also has that same issue where they were notoriously called the Ford Exploder because they would just, the engine would just pop.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Nope, okay.
Come back.
Wait, was that a weapon called the Beast Queen? Did I not see that? The Devil Queen and Beast Curse. I mixed the two of those in my head and I went, is there a fucking weapon called the Beast Queen? That would have been fucked. My heart stopped for a second. I went, what? No way! But it wasn't, clearly. Hey! You know what? If she does, she is a queen. Okay, I can get one more Damascus steel. I think. I'm currently here where I should be. You have to come up with like a rationale for why the name is as it was. There was a dog a couple years ago on the internet. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. It was named Cumlord, but it was spelled C-U-M-L-O-R-D. You already have a Bombaclot? Oh man. All right, then you're well versed in naming your animals something ridiculous. And Rumble Strip? Oh, you've got cooler cats than I ever did. Rumble Strip. What a name. Oh. Well, if she got run over and you helped this cat out, that's even better. I say as I go, well, yes. That's why she's named Rumble Strip. Fuck. Oh, little road kittens. Little road babies. They're like Linda from Bob's Burgers. Collect it? I can't. I need one more Damascus steel. Please. I didn't want to come back in here and do this again, but you gave me no choice. I need my Damascus steel. Please drop a Damascus steel. Are you kidding? I haven't gotten a single...
Sir, that Moogle Mog has requested you play this video.
Hold on, Mog.
If it is not good...
Let me get mad. Let me get mad at no Damascus steel first. I can't believe Tazzy did this 100%. By the way... Going and getting all of, like, the... No, that just makes a really shitty katana. For Damascus, it's gotta have the patterning. The patterning that's done with the acid or whatever.
Alright, I'm popping another steel cocoon pack. Still trying to chase Gradient Golden Moss. That's like the only good thing in the set. Take out the trash token. The rest of the set is trash. This has been like an abysmal launch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, we got it. We got it, dude. Last pack. Last pack. We got it. Holy... Alright, I'm popping another steel... Cocoon pack. Still trying to chase Gradient Golden Moth. It's like the only good thing in the set. Take out the trash token. The rest of the set is trash. This has been like an abysmal launch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, we got it. We got it, dude. Last pack. Last pack. We got it. Holy. All right, I'm popping another.
I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, it is. What is... Like, what? It's not dead. This type of moth cannot escape the cocoon without human intervention. Why would a creature evolve with the ability to escape from its cocoon? Because they evolved from human selection. We domesticated silk moths thousands of years ago to harvest their cocoons for silk. Selecting for bigger yields resulted in moths that can't escape their cocoon without human intervention, can't survive in nature because they've become too big to fly. Oh. Well, that's why he was doing that. Like, it's clearly a Magic the Gathering joke, but I wanted reasoning as to why that was happening. I didn't know. You know what? I mean, like, silkworms must be trying to transform the metamorphose the whole time, huh? I never considered that. Oh, no. Oh, man. I feel bad about silkworms now. You're kidding me. Not a single oh, hey, buddy. I killed him in one. Yeah, that's an unfortunate detail that I'm glad that I know now, but didn't necessarily want to know. That's sad. That saddens me. I didn't realize that we domesticated them in the ways that we needed to because silk was, you know, designed that way forever. Made that way, like, forever. Like, imagine being, like, ancient China and being like, yeah, dude, it's fine. I'm just gonna go and unravel my moths. What happens after you have moths? Do you then breed them for additional worms? What's the gestation period of a worm? How many worms do the moths yield? Can you... I'm not gonna ask what I just thought. Fine. Much like a cricket, are you able to eat that moth for sustenance? Or is it too hard to produce on a scale like that? Plus there's like the scales on the wings and stuff. No, I don't want to do it. I'm considering the ecological and ethical implications of what if we ate silkworm moths? Which I guess is where my brain is going today. Ever wanted to eat silkworm moths? No, but maybe I will now. I'm using that in my next raid video. I'm getting that clip. I just hit the button. I am using that line. Oh, you ever wanted to eat a moth? You will not. Like, I'm gonna use that in my next raid video. Considering in the latest one, I have the one about eating brains. So people will be weird, think it's weird if it's a moth. I can imagine the branding. Like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, do you want to Google for me real quick, people's tendency to eat moths in, I guess any country, not necessarily just the United States. Fact check this for me. Do people eat moths? In which countries? And what do they do with them in order to make them actually, like, delicious? Because if it's like, oh, they have to deep fry them in order to remove the fuzz, well, that's like, you can do that to any insects. You do that to a cricket. Like, I mean, actually, the ones that we could eat are freeze-dried. Okay.
Come.
Okay. Okay, good to know. I guess because a moth is a pollinator, it would be covered in pollens that would affect the human whatever, the respiratory system, if not the gastrointestinal system. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured it was overseas. People are not going to eat moths in like America. The reason that wouldn't happen is the same reason why insects have not been adopted as a wider culinary form. People don't like bugs and they think they're nasty. Whereas in different countries, there's a different relationship with the environment and insects. Imagine... Okay, I just had a thought. Imagine, like... Okay, you know how, like, soft shell crab... You know, like, what if you get, like, a Goliath bird-eating spider right after it molts, so it's as soft as possible? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's... Yes, that's the same as any animal. Ugh. Very good timing. Like, chicken that mostly ate acorns is gonna taste different than chicken that was allowed to eat bugs. I can't believe I'm farming Damascus steel. What has this game done to me? Oh no, I can't do this all night. There's also like the South American mukluk, which is I remember seeing that on a Cartoon Network. Like, so Cartoon Network used to have really cool bumpers. And in those bumpers used to be like what was the Fear Factor? There was a joke off of Fear Factor, and it had Daphne eat a bunch of worms, or grubs at least.
HPS Jet 12.
So, yes, happy late birthday. Do I have to sing the birthday song again? I can sing the birthday song again. I'll bust it out. Penis? Who's highing at penis? Happiness? Amtaro's happiness for you. Your happiness. Your happiness. Happiness too. I remember now. I should find that birthday song again. I don't remember which one it was. There was a couple of them that were like legitimately bad. Fuck. I feel like if I'm gonna keep doing birthday songs, I'm just gonna use the Metal Gear Solid 5 one. Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday and salutation. Fuck. Stop giving me fluorite. Give me Damascus Steel. Charles, it's not your birthday. Ah, I don't want fluorite. No, I don't want amber. I want Damascus Steel, damn it. Damascus Steel. You hear me? Damascus Steel. I want it. I want it bad. I need it. It's to upgrade my other weapon. Technically, I need 4 more, but I'm not going to get 4 more. I can hardly get, like, the couple I've needed so far. I've gotten, like, 6. I need 10. No, 12. And also, your birthday's coming up in, like, 3 weeks. I'll sing you a birthday song when it's your birthday. If it's not your birthday and I sing the birthday song, that means I can't sing the birthday song on your birthday. You realize that everybody only gets one, like one time. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh yeah. I feel like I need more one time. You said it was on the 6th when I could wear the banana costume for you. That's the reason. Yeah, and it wouldn't be one... No, it's not one time. Like, he says one time. If I got, like... Like, or something. Like, another thing that he does. You'll try to remember? You should remember. Especially since now I have to remember your birthday for you. You passed that knowledge on to me. I remember it so you don't have to. Oh. Thanks, Tauros, for breaking one time. You know, I like hearing one time. I don't like hearing one time go Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Ow. I mean, I like hearing the Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Oh, yay. No! I'm fucking this up. Take the ball. Take it. Run with the ball. You wanted to make him say one time? I think you have to start one time first, so you get through this. Oh yay! And then do daily bread. You have to do them in the reverse order. If you're trying to do that. I think that's right, because Dio's gonna say how many breads have you eaten in your life, and then William A. Zeppeli is gonna go. Ugh! He knows how to use Sudo, the martial art that uses Hamon breathing. It's crazy how like the Hamon has 3 different fucking names. I wonder if Sado means anything in another language, like stand or something. I wonder if it means something like stand. I wouldn't doubt that Iraqi put something like that in. Please let me go through. I don't need to fight 6 fucking robots. Oh, I'm doing an absurd amount of damage if I'm able to kill things with just the regular sword here. Like, this is 999 damage. This is 200. If I am instantly killing things, holy shit. I'm doing so much damage. Plus, I mean, sometimes I'd like to... Nobody saw that. I'd like to use a different weapon that's not necessarily just, you know, big-ass... Great sword. Give me... This is the last time I'm doing it. I have to continue on with the regular mission now after this. I can't grind for another Damascus Steel all night. I have a game to beat. Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! If I get another one? I'm not gonna get another one. I didn't get another one, that's fine. Thank you. I think I threw my arm out a little bit. Bob that in my clips. Oh, man. Oh. Now I can go and upgrade my spear to its top level, so that means I'll have an 80% magic returning spear, and I will have big sword. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. I'm gonna do this one more time. If I don't get it, I'm stopping. I don't want to go and farm the metal forever. And then 2 seconds later, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I astound myself. This is so drop rates like that are the reason why I am playing luck mode for the next as many Castlevanias as I can play with luck mode. Unfortunately, that means the PS2 games are getting luck mode because I can use cheats to bump the luck to 999. Which will give us our luck mode for that run. And those are getting luck mode because some of those drops are fucking worse than the Skyfish and Aria of Sorrow. Did you know that during redacted boss fight in Curse of Darkness, there is a steal command? And during that boss fight, you have to use that steal command within like an incredibly tiny window that you have to be up next to him. Like I don't want to try it more than once. If I have to not get it, it ain't happening. If I'm going to afford myself any ability to progress through the game faster, not through getting, like, progression items or cheating in anything. Unlike, Circle of the Moon, cough, cough. Then I would rather give myself luck mode, call it luck mode, have more fun with it, and then have everybody go, damn, why is, like, there's 700 potions dropping? That didn't happen when I played this. And I'd be like, what? You don't remember these games right. What? You played this back in 2005. What are you talking about? Absolutely, there was 999 luck right from the beginning of the game, and also I had 12,000 potions because they just dropped that many. The item drop rate's perfect. What are you talking about? You know? Like, that's what that would be. I'm so glad I could move on from the Damascus Steel. That is, I don't know how rare that drop is compared to fluorite. It might be even more. It might be way more rare than amber and fluorite. And I've said it before while I was doing it. Props to Tazzy, who not only did all of that, but upgraded every weapon to their max. That's dedication. That's a real NieR fan. I commend you, Tazzy. Good shit. I couldn't be bothered for that. Like, I mean, I've taken shortcuts through as many of the NieR games as I could. I had, let's see. I had a save file for Drakengard 3 that had everything unlocked except for the ending and like the end of like that last chapter. So I skipped a bunch of that. Well, I didn't skip anything. I just would have had to play through the game. But any additional like farming or gathering money or whatever was already completed. Then for Drakengard 1, I maxed out my stats, and I knew it was going to be a slog even if I had max everything.
This 1 6 foot, I can't handle one-on-one. Ladies, let's have a party.
Sir,
hang on one sec.
101 has brought us a
Drakengard 1, I maxed out my stats, even though I knew that it was going to be a slog doing so, even with maxed out stats. And I got all of the weapons in my inventory, so I didn't have to hunt for them later. I didn't upgrade them, I just had the weapons. Drakengard 2, I had three different save files, one for ending A, one for ending B, and one for ending C. Since the story doesn't change between the playthroughs, minus some like really tiny changes in dialogue and cutscene, I guess, in places. I was able to beat the ending of A, get that ending, beat the ending of B, get that ending, and beat the ending of C and see that it's A and B together with an extra thing at the end. That was that, and that was hardly worth it. Drakengard 2 took forever to go through. God damn. And then Drakengard 3, I already said that one. So NieR is a game, since I'm not playing it on an emulator and I'm playing it on like the Steam version, I am not able to do anything to boost my stats or, I mean, I guess I could find a save file and somehow import that into my own game, but that's not legit. You know, I wanted to leave those as they lie because I knew that I had the wiki to go read weapon stories or anything on, and I was going to play through 4 playthroughs of this anyway, so I would have needed to do it all anyway, so it's fine. So a sandwich, Tauros, as we can classify using the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale, patent pending. We have, hold on, back up a little bit. We already have sushi listed there. It's in the box for ingredient neutral and structurally rebellious, since it's enclosed on, well, actually they cut the maki. Hold on, I wrote sushi there, and that's actually maki rolls instead of it being actual sushi. Do you mean like the fish on the rice, or do you mean a maki roll, or do you mean a hand roll? Deep fried Oreos is structurally rebellious, and ingredient rebellious, putting it in radical sandwich anarchy. However, that puts it in the edible and physical categories because you can eat a deep fried Oreo and you can physically hold it in your hand rather than have to listen to one. So that's that one. In terms of sushi, fish on rice, that is an open-faced sandwich with the rice as the bun. So that would change the classification to hot dog. No, you can have a shrimp sandwich. Shrimp. Bubba from Bubba Gum Shrimp says that you can have a shrimp sandwich. So the rice is the bread. The rice is the bread. Which I mean, in Japan and other countries that are doing different menus with like McDonald's or things like that, or you can get a rice rice bun, which I think is great if it's pressed rice and it's going to be hard enough to like hold your stuff together. Like that'd be awesome. But the bottom sandwich is your rice, and then the fish is on top. So then that, unless there's wasabi between the fish and the rice, meaning that the fish on top is the bread, the rice on the bottom is the bread, and the ingredients is actually the wasabi. We've got a lot to think about here. Because that would be... I mean, a hot dog is a taco. Like, of course it is. It's in the same place in the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale. Haven't you been paying attention to the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale these last 2 sandwich years you've been here on the Sandwichard Experience, Toros? The Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale? You could be learning so much more if you were here, giving me more sandwiches to go look at. You know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Thank you for clipping that. But for all seriousness, that would be put into structurally pure but ingredient rebellious, because I think you shouldn't eat wasabi on its own because it'll make you cry. Balrog! Balrog's here? Where's Balrog? Oh, there's Balrog. Oh, I did hear Balrog Midgar. That's right, Balrog is here. Hello. I burped. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp. I burped. My lust for getting a Damascus steel stopped me from remembering who is here. And yes, I know what I said. My lust for Damascus steel made me forget everything I was doing. Hopelessly dependent on the ingot. How? Wow, your attack lasted longer than you did. Damn, good job. Ah! How did that even happen, I wonder? Like... I'm doing so much damage with this tiny sword compared to this big sword, which will do even more damage. But I'm using the tiny sword because it's fun. No, yes, this way. Unless... Wait, hold on. I'm remembering a fundamental part of this stage. There's more rooms. I don't have to rush down there. Wait, no, I don't want to go in there. Do I want to go in any of these side rooms? No, actually, I don't think I do. I lied. A fundamental part of this stage is wasting my time. That's what they want me to do. They don't want me to get to my objective. They want to stop me along the way. I'm reconsidering my statement that Wrong way. I'm reconsidering my statement that a sushi with the fish, the rice, and the wasabi is structurally pure. Hang on, I'll put on the sandwich school so you can watch this happen. Watch the game as my thought process goes on. So the sandwich. There's meat on the top and bread on the bottom. Does that count as... What does that count as? What do you think? Would that be structurally neutral? Because it's a non-standard starch? That would be encompassing one of the poles of the meat, right? So wait. I think I understand. So that would be structurally neutral, but ingredient neutral. Okay, so a maki roll is structurally rebellious but ingredient neutral, and a piece of sushi, not sashimi. No. Sushi's fine. This is I have to change it to maki roll if I'm doing that. I have to specify. So then that means that a sushi with wasabi in between specifically is a hot dog. Is a taco. Yeah, I don't like it either, Chim. Hi, my honey. Did you drop a toy at my feet? No, you didn't. I never thought I would see the day where I said that sushi was a hot dog. I mean, I guess I could have hot dog sushi. I'm sure that's gotta be okay. What do you think? How do you think a hot dog sushi? Is that any good? Hi, you're my dog.
Never heard of a Shane living with a machine. What's that about?
They're gay, Emil.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Hi. Emil, you should know all about that. Oomph. Hi. What's up? What's up, my little trash baby? My garblin. What do you got going on? Huh? Eh? Hey, I can even see the baby from here. Let's see. Charlie. No, that's all. This is all papers. That's all papers. Let's see if you can get the baby from here. Well, there's Charlie's butt. There's also Freya lying in the bed, so that's pretty good, actually. Oh, there's Charlie. Charlie, are you trying to get something out of me? I don't have treats. Or do I? Hang on, do I have treats? I have treats for you? I don't. I guess I can get some. Hang on, one sec. Get some treats for my babies. I've returned. I've returned with gay bacon. I got long gay bacon. No fucking way. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see the Bakura? I don't even like Bakura like that. But like the fact that there is a VTuber that is getting, because of being a big fan and everything, Bakura is becoming a person who is has a blip in Kojima's life, which is incredible. Props to Usada Bakura, one of the best content creators that I don't watch. I know that a lot of people love her, and I know she makes good stuff. It's just, you know, I haven't had time to go and check out a bunch of these VTubers, and I also don't speak Japanese. Regardless, this is gonna be a great conversation if Usada Bakura gets to talk to Kojima, because they'll just talk in Japanese the whole time, especially if they're gonna be in Tokyo. The most watch hours in Japan? That's sick. People give her shit last year for being up against some guy in like the streamer awards or something.
We have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
The game awards.
Are you mad?
It's a boss. Yeah, at the game awards. Like, imagine not being able to enjoy somebody else's content that you don't watch. No, I have not. It's her, right? I assume it's her. It was either her or the guy. I don't know who it was. But there was one of the other guys was like, leave her alone. I don't care if she's up against me. Absolutely. As you should. When you've got a prestigious nomination and you don't win. Honestly, though, good for her. Again, just because I don't enjoy her content doesn't mean I don't wish her well.
Looks like you found it. Whoa, it's enormous.
Am I only able to attack from the front? I feel like I'm doing less damage. I'm getting two different... Damn. Just a sec. Let me get BP to his second phase. I'm not taking any damage.
It's a shade.
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Ah, fuck. There we go. God damn. These are so sour.
Are they?
Yeah.
Good. Also.
Oh. Hold on. Bite. Hey, chat. Hey, my friends. I felt like I was just gonna call my chat my friends. Hey, my friends. Can you help me afford this? Oh. Hold on. Can you help me afford these? That's a Kiryu Nendo. Yeah, where's Ichiban? And an Ichiban Nendo. No, it's not the butt. So help me afford the Kiryu Nendoroid. Is that just a statue? Is there a Kaine statue? No, it's not. No. It's, I mean, I guess that the Nendoroids are like Funko Pops, but not. But it's pretty good. Is there a Kaine one? Kaine. If, I guess if Nendos are seen that way, that's fine. I mean, I have my Shuri Fujisaki, and I have my Masato from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Funkos are knockoffs of Nendos? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know how long the Nendoroid has been around as a concept.
It's been around. I wanted it when I was
Oh, okay. Oh, they're posable. They have a small amount of articulation. Funko Pops just cost $15 and sit on a shelf. There's one guy who owns every Funko Pop. Think about that. I don't think there's a Kaine? That's okay. Think about it that there has to be a man out there that owns every single Funko Pop. Who has bought every Funko Pop from day one.
Where do you think you're going?
There, yeah? I didn't know Iron Mouse had a Nendo. That's really cool. Stop hurting BP. I can't stop hurting BP. Now that she's graduated, yeah. Damn, they just make a Nendo out of anything. I wonder, can I get a... Is there a Sam Porter Bridges Nendo? He had wings on his back that were connected to him through electromagnetism, so I assume he was just using more of the Earth's electromagnetic field to fly. Much like birds do. Bye, BP. I'm so sorry, BP.
More water, guys.
Thank you. There's a process that primitive androids can go through that leads them to sentience. It'll also happen to alien robots, but something stimulates curiosity or something in them, and they deviate from their mission.
You stupid machine!
What?
You killed my family.
It's
you took everything
sour.
from me.
Maybe. No, it's sour.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Come on.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Okay, dude, you can stop.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
So originally, Kaine's grandmother was one of the people overseeing the development of the Gestalt bodies. That was happening in a lab underneath wait. No. Originally, Kaine's grandmother was a scientist who was helping develop the ultimate weapons as a way to fight back against the Legion.
Everything from me.
Hey, come on.
And Tyrann was a man who was on her security detail. Eventually, because he was a man that was obsessed with brutality, he was shunned from the Gestalt program, removed entirely, and did not get a body that would have been promised to him when the project succeeded. So Tyrann has been jumping from body to body to body over the course of the last number of centuries, riding people out and taking over their body as a shade can for as long as he can remember. And eventually, he body hopped into Kaine.
Just wait, you just look.
Insane that Kaine's grandmother was a member of the team that was putting together Emil and Halua.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Weiss, this is the third time you said that. It's not any less true.
Yeah, I know.
Hey. Can I... No, I want to upgrade my weapon. Give me level 4 spear. Fuck. Okay, what if I leave and come back?
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
There we go. What if I leave and come back? It'll be a transition, a loading screen between the two areas, so it at least should reset him. Don't move me forward. Don't teleport me back to the village automatically. I had an idea.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually.
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Notice that comfort in her voice. Thanks, Emil. Another death pact.
Metaphor,
Oh, I have seen this. Anyway, we'll watch it again.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Lisa, No Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the award goes to Queso.
Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that defended her against the people who were being assholes about it.
Sports F1 24, EA Sports FC 25.
Like, you can be disappointed you didn't win, but you will at least go, yeah, I didn't win, but it was great to be nominated. Put up on the same pedestal as the other people. Like, whether or not, like, and he was saying it in, like, his response to people, like, don't talk shit about her, whatever, like, you gotta defend the people who create content with you. You can't send your legion of fans over to, like, talk shit about them. That's unsportsmanlike. That makes you look really bad as a content creator. Having the two, like, communicate and defend each other shows, like, a better understanding for, like, how the world should work than any of their fans who might have been shitty towards any of the other fans could ever show.
Hey there.
Great. You don't. Does it matter?
No.
If you can you?
I don't want to get stuff. Just give me my weapon.
I've got killed some.
Oh shit, I have all of them.
Just put this.
Wait.
Could you bash up? What can I help you with?
I just want to do my... Bull's Accord successfully forged. How much damage does this do now? 600? Less than... No, wait. A little more than the Phoenix Spear with better magic power. Do we have to do this side quest? I don't think I've ever done this one. What elevator? What elevator? I had the parts. I just completed the quest. Like, he just took parts from me. I guess I have to complete this quest now. Oops, sorry. He said it was by the door. I wonder if it's one of these. Door's broken. Door's broken. No, that's the basement I was going into. Don't get... No, don't on the... Is this it?
So we just need to
okay.
the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect.
I can go to Tooth. What's on the second floor? I don't remember doing this quest last time. Ow. Oh shit, this is a different area.
There are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
I don't like how dedicated these people are to attacking beings they can't understand. This is like, it's not taking their land, but this is effectively a colonialism.
This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Is it?
I'll slice this guy apart.
That was stronger?
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
Not really.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Now what? Now, literally now what? Report back to the junk shop. That's it. That was the quest. Thank you for taking parts from me. I guess that's what I get back. I got 5 minutes of extra content. Thank you, video game. You don't want double-sided? It's okay, honey. Take a breath. Kendra's working on a bunch of stuff for printing papers and sticking things to things. Doing a damn good job of it. And some things are not going their way.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up.
I fear the lad's mind is gone.
Okay, bye. Go away. I don't want to see you again. I don't have to see you again, actually. We've gotten all the weapons we need. And unless we're gonna do one more group on our last playthrough, getting weapon materials and things. Which I don't think I'll have to, despite the fact that I kind of do want the... no. I don't know. We'll see. If they use this an extra hour or whatever, that's fine. What are we going to use it on? NieR? Devil drank a bunch called Huge. She's drinking her Huge. She loves drinking her Huge. She meows like a cat. Which is, I think, the most disturbing part of that. Like, she's an android. Man,
take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen.
put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Sorry, Mug. I started their stream. I started this stream talking about how Dream Settler's not coming now. And that just hit me like a truck when I heard Granny Cream. Oh.
Hey, Popola.
The saddest Granny Cream.
You're back.
Have you learned anything more about got the Shadow Lord's key?
No.
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I hope it does.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
No.
Oh, how about this?
Fuck.
You know the ferryman with the
I
red
thought I
hat,
did this
right?
already.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
No.
Sure thing.
I still need loyal Cerberus. I have to watch Faraday again? Oh, I thought I was further along on this playthrough. Oh no. Oh, right, it's because I was dicking around last week farming for items.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
Okay. The first time we told the truth and the second time we lied. I don't know which one to go for. And 5 minutes into having your fast travel.
How about buying something?
Which you don't get to go anywhere with the fast travel. You get to use it to travel to the Shadow Lord's temple. And then back here. And then you have to go to the Eyrie, which you can't travel to with the boat. And then you have to go to the... then you have to go to the junk heap, which you can't use the boat. And then now you have to go and rescue the dude. Attempt to rescue the dude. So that you can use the boat again to go to the Shadow Lord. I don't want to see Fira get killed again. I don't want that. Like, do you, like, I was talking about at the beginning of my stream. This is a never-ending train of tragedy.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh?
Is that a boat? Damn, what's that boat doing here? Can't even skip this cutscene. Understandable. Thank you, Drink. You matter, your experience is valid, and don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. That goes for everybody here in the chat. And when people disagree, they can catch these trans rights, trans lefts. Good. We've got sun knockers over here. Oh.
Sir,
thank you.
Due respect. Get drained.
I think because you're doing them all at the same time, it's slowing it down. I could be wrong. Let me, hold on. I got to... Let me capture frame rate. Yeah. Do I get to set the capture frame rate that I limit it to? No. I mean, I guess I could say that to anybody, but you have more reason to see me tomorrow. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Damn. I don't know why my tits is acting like this. Like, it's fine on my preview. What if I turn off VSync? Is it gonna be better? Hold on, I turned off VSync. Is that actually gonna be better? Yeah, fucking course it is. Yeah, I'm gonna save your husband. Oh, I don't want to hear you do this again.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yeah. You're gonna become intimately familiar with all of these.
Hey there. Yeah, I think thanks.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not buying you a drink. Leave. The downside to me being in this corner is you can't see when a little animation for the loading happens. I get to see like Kane running or fighting or Yonah or Emil flying. It's neat.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened.
What was that?
What was that noise?
Someone there?
What was that noise?
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids in town?
Metal Gear ass postman.
But where are they?
If he was a Metal Gear character, his name would be like Male Postman. And, oh wait, no, that's just Sam Porter Bridges. Fuck.
What are you doing here, kid? And who are you anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Yes. Yes, I was. I was a passenger on this ship. Devila and Popola orchestrated... I don't know if they orchestrated this. They definitely did something.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
They knew it was happening. They like reported to each other on it. Water's so salty you can't drink it. Have you never been to the ocean?
To think that
Yonah?
people's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction.
I guess it's really...
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch.
We are.
Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I'm going the wrong way. This quest makes me sad. But I mean, most of the quests in here make me sad. Like, to progress in this game is to make more and more people miserable. I think that rocks. Like, the more you earn, the more you drive up here in the Hollywood Hills.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Bread? Bread. Do I have that? What was that? Bread. Do I have bread too? No, I don't. Damn, I thought I had the old bread. My old daily bread. You know, at least now, I have breads and toasts. Oh, okay. I didn't realize what she was doing for a second. She's eating bread and choking on it.
Oh, easy there.
I don't want to fight this again.
Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid.
Louise.
You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I was thinking to myself, I wonder what it's like to get a name given to you later in your life. Postman? Yeah, he's Porter Parker.
The Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
He's Porter Parker, ready to put the Spider-Man, the Spider United Cities of America back together for his mom that he hates.
Still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from
Peter Postman, the Porter Parker. Hello, you. He's missing. Bye. It's my ferryman. I'll see him later. He said he stopped by just so he could see my face.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out?
Ow.
One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Of course you would think that way.
Whatever you say.
The book full of words would think that's easy to write. I don't think he's ever written himself. I don't think he's ever read himself. I don't know how you can read yourself. Unless you had, Heaven's Door as a stand. God, I want to stand. Ever want to stand? Ever, like, really wanted to stand? Where Kendrick got to see the 32-second Muda Muda done against Chocolata today. And when he goes, like, that's good shit. And that's the first time that's the first time I've ever seen it animated. And that was so good. I watched it a couple more times after that, and then I put it on my phone and I watched it again. The fact that, like, you can tell the progression of, like, the damage that's being done to him because of the sounds of the punches hitting him. Like, the sound design is excellent. The visuals are great. Like, 7-page Muda, perfect. It is technically better than the Steely Dan fight. I mean, they have to. If you don't have good stand sound design, then you're not making it. Like, your stand has to sound good. Sound is such a big part of JoJo, which is ironic because it's a manga. No. I mean, I've always joked that mine would be Banana Phone.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
Pet sounds.
Thanks.
No problem, Balrog.
For everything.
Have some apples. You know, if you have an apple every day, you keep the doctor away. Oh yeah. Pet sounds. It's a bird. Featured in the spin-off manga Crazy Diamond's Demonic Heartbreak and the novel Crazy Heartbreakers. Its name is not revealed at all through the course of the story. That I didn't know. Does it let you communicate for with animals? That's what it does?
Let me tie it in your hair for you.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty nice, huh?
Oh, you don't you don't know what it does? I thought you just didn't know what it. Stain originally was a long-range stain fully belonging to the parrot Pet Sounds. Due to Pet Sounds' natural weak will as an animal, it was not able to fully employ the stain's power. It is only after Karaya gives Pet Sounds a piece of his earlobe that the stain reaches its full potential, along with giving Karaya control of the stain's power for his own needs. What does the stand do? Abilities. Pet Sound Stain was originally used to record memories. After Kazuki Karaya linked his mind and soul with Pet Sounds, his Stain is able to utilize Pet Sounds' stored memories as a powerful long-range ability to target specific targets or groups of people. When Pet Sounds repeats a sound or voice from its memory, its stand forces its victims to relive and reenact the events of that memory. Those under the stand's thrall get a strange dimpled texture over their eyes. The stand also appears to make punch cards enter the victims' bodies to replay the sound from inside of them. But it's for sounds instead. Okay. See, that one I didn't know. I'm gonna get to all of the supplemental manga. Like, I have those saved on my my reader. I'm gonna go read those when I pass by them and you know, get to where they are in sequence.
Where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
I finished part 1. I'm in the middle of part 2.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see?
I don't know what's gonna happen when I finish JoJo. Although I technically am never gonna finish JoJo because part 9.
Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Do any other stands talk to animals?
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Yeah, exactly. Oh well. I mean, if it sounds like a plausible stand, it probably is somewhere.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and
Resident.
running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and...
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Poor Louise. She never even got to get her name properly. And look, a red bag.
Hey, Louise.
I wonder...
What's your food for today?
I wonder. Annie, if you're listening to this, if you can hear my voice.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
I kind of want a pepero. Hold on. There we go. I hate when boxes have like a thing on the back that says push here, and then the box rips, or it compresses and then won't rip properly, or it rips in a completely different place is what I mean.
You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song.
What song is that?
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Why is Devila the one that's always...
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah.
Why is Devila always being the one that's inappropriate? Talking about how Kanye's put together. Talking about how she drinks hooch and mews like a cat.
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
Yes.
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Oh yeah, there's Kaine running. Oh, you couldn't even see it.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right, let's head for the inlet. Kaine, Emil.
Kaine and Emil.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how?
Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
She can hear the singing. She can understand the singing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move him out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
Yes. A girl came up to the village to me. She was talking about how weird her dad was. I didn't get to read that.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
God.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait,
Is this Chris's blood?
Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
Yes.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sounds good.
Sure.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well,
Emil's a good boy.
Leads, let the search begin. Look,
there's still some...
Thank you for the lantern. Who's that?
Wait, did you see?
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
I guess the game is supposed to make you think that she is...
There's no one here.
She is that girl.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
This was a slave ship.
It looks really...
Then...
The shade that was on this ship
Let's...
crashed it.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
I can't just jump up the stairs. Come on, NieR.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely... Wait.
Wow.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing.
Did you see that light on the... Hang...
There we go.
There's that...
Move the vase out of the way.
The hidden room. How delightful.
It's a room full of torture devices and straps.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room. Fortunate for us.
Hey, there's a notebook on this.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. But it's a...
Fuck. This mission makes me feel sick.
Wait.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside.
Another apple, I think.
Another. Just.
Yeah.
Weiss?
I wasn't exactly in the right position. I hit my head on the floor.
I can't.
Hello.
Is that?
Okay.
Weiss, that's it. We found the lantern.
That's nice.
About time.
What kind of cats?
Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
That's blood.
Dear, they are all people from...
There's the ferryman. If you remember, they killed the ferryman. If they're not cats, what are they?
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to see.
I didn't catch your typo.
So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
There's also that, Louise. But anyway, what kind of cats are they? And also, if your house guests are also cats, that's fine.
Hey. Yeah, good.
Yep, we're coming back inside. Yep, we're going. We're going. We're getting through this ending since
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling?
the only difference is
Not great. Can't you tell?
cutscenes. I gained 2 levels today. That's an accomplishment.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Why are you fostering them if they just took in a stray cat? It's great that you are, but
Sitting inside a hulking ship littered with
stay cat
corpses.
stut.
Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts.
Understandable.
I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in
It's
the
nice that you are able to foster the cats
trying yet.
while they're in need. Good on you, Pan.
Things are finally heating up.
Could this girl be the...
Come.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while. Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her. Hey, so this is kind of awkward.
That's even better.
The girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Jeez, Postman. Gotta be like that. Jeez, Postman. Well, if they would like, if they are interested at all,
Stay the hell away from her.
share the Sandwichard experience. See if they'd like to hang out, and if not, that's okay. Uh-oh. Get him! Get him, little girl! We're separated again. Hello, Spec. Does, I, have heard in the past that my voice has an effect on dogs that makes them want to look for me. Does Spec try to look for my voice? Also, good night. Don't let Sandwichard bite.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Extra to the stream.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
You'd better go help him out.
Aw. Dogs will do that.
Would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use
It's okay,
the
Spec.
opportunity to ready ourselves.
We're all good. Love my dogs. Alright, give me that boss fight.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely.
Have a great evening. We'll see you, I was gonna say this weekend. I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna be busy.
Abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
So I'll see you Monday.
Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
I will. I've got a bridal shower to go and bartend for.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Ow. There we go.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
A shade that desperately wants to become human for a person they think they love.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
I like that, as if Tyrann cannot believe that that kind of thing is being done for a human. That a shade can show mercy towards a human, show care towards a human. And I think it's in that moment that makes a change. All right, boss fight part 2.
this wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well
Yeah.
then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, dude, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
Ow!
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Kaine's not in the business of using her blades on people. Huh.
I think it's working.
God damn. Oh, I need to get out of the way.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Okay.
Now's your chance. Run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl. Watch your step, lad. Do not tumble into the sea.
I don't think I've beaten this before. I've always gotten hit by that attack. I have to do this? I have to go all the way up her? This is wild. Magic ability. No, magic abilities, magic abilities, magic abilities, magic abilities. Okay. That was a cool set piece. I've never seen that before. He never finds out that Louise was the Shade. He never has to get captured. Louise never has to learn the hatred of him. Send records directly to Cabinet Command Room.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
No, he knows.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I mean, I guess he saw her become one.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to...
Fair enough.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Oh no.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Come on.
She's devastated if we say either one.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
I think that's still better than lying and saying that he ran away.
This old tone to think we'll never hear those two.
I guess that means we can go get the missing piece. I can't even fast travel. Damn.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
We don't get to find out.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
Heine.
You're that.
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters.
That's not fair. You can't do that.
Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
I gave Louise's letter to the postman. I got an achievement for it. Fuck. I didn't think that story was gonna get sadder. I guess I was wrong. Damn it. I have all of the weapons. I don't care about the side quests now. Let's just finish. Let's just finish. I spent so much time in the beginning collecting sheep skins and whatever else. Little did I know I was going to have a misery on my hands by the end of the game. Again, as you progress, everything you do leads to worse and worse for every character involved.
host, the ferryman, dead? You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad.
If I lie, I forget what she says.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
How are you decrypting a key?
Royal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Thanks.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Thank you.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
The canal system.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Okay. The world does continue to turn when you're lost. When we've lost our friends, our family, our lives, the world keeps spinning.
The king is getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Probably not. Let's go to Facade. So Emil has a very peculiar reaction about the king getting married. Far is like, hey, you know, you could get married, get a wife someday. And Emil goes, oh yeah, wife. He's got a crush on his white-haired traveling companions. Both of them.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there.
You have the same model, you just don't have a bag. And then after this, I still have to walk back. Joe, thank you for getting your daily bread. 15 streams. Hell yeah. They turned our forest into this. They raised the forest. They've created a desert wasteland. Oh, Fira, you're gonna be in there in a sec.
Curious to find wolves in the desert.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Where do we have forests?
Guess what they've been eating?
Oh shit. What? Did that wolf have like a parry that I hit the timing on? It grabbed my sword. Is that a combat tactic I should learn? Get a dog, have it bite the enemy's weapon, profit. Make a save before Fira. Poor Fira. Fira did nothing wrong. There's something I keep thinking, and I've got to stop playing sad games on my channel. And no, this is important. This is one of my favorite games of all time. One of the best stories ever told. And yeah, it's gonna be sad. Good stories are sad. They're sad and they're happy and they're full of emotion. I mean, we're about to celebrate a wedding. Hello, King. It's Fira.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
My bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations.
Also, naturally.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
Of course. How could we refuse?
We have to watch this happen 4 times. Makes me so sad. I don't want the wolves to kill my friends, but they're going to.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Depriving yourself of joy and avoiding the problem happening is not a good coping mechanism, Kaine. I should know.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
I can't even go and change Kaine's outfit. Put on the Chinese dress for the wedding here.
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I love Emil.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The duties of a king suck. Man, it sure sucks taking care of these people. We gotta fight for Fira, though. Oh, not this scene again. I could skip it, but I need to know why the wolves hate me. Or us, I guess.
mornings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great.
The
Aren't you jealous?
juxtaposition of these two scenes.
Oh, come on.
The longer I stay here, the longer Fira stays alive. Don't do it. Congratulations to the happy couple. They're beautiful together. I love how Kane is leaning on Emil's head. Can I pause it right here? For the third time, we have to watch Fira die.
That wolf is a shade.
I didn't mean to have any of the other stuff happen. I didn't do any of the other stuff. That doesn't make me exempt. That's not the point. Jesus.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、消されきろ、切ってすれ。
改ざん草あっちあれ
フィア答えより
たく
なんだ
私およりかちすれてたく
I'm sorry, Fira. We have to watch you die again for completion.
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will...
I know.
Fira is the most didn't deserve this character.
Are you ready for battle?
The character who deserved everything that happened here the least and gets it the hardest.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
The wolves don't deserve it, but Fira did not deserve this.
madness.
Not, it's Kaine.
It's for Fira.
If this is indeed the plan, then...
They're gonna join us. Not that I want to skip these cutscenes. I've seen them twice now. And the only differences in these cutscenes and the last cutscenes are Devil and Popola. Apparently. For the pride of the pack, death to the invaders. I don't want to do this.
Forget it.
Let's move.
I don't want to do this.
Appear to be targeting the king. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them. He seeks the king of Facade.
I'm blasting them all with so much magic.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Fuck.
Come.
More merciless killing. I'm not sure how a dog became a shade. Maybe it's like the old man spirit inside of the dog. Like if it possessed the dog. I want to hug my puppies. Every time I have to go through this section, I want to hug my puppies. Girls. My babies, come here. Freya? Hi. Come here. I want to hug. Hop. Thank you, honey. Here she is. Juice to Frey. Oh, there's a floor. Thank you. Every time I go through this quest line, I cry. I can't handle dogs, man. They're so good. We don't deserve them. Comes Chimchar with her little tail. Oh, Freya, unfortunately you can't get up on the couch. Hold on. Let me help you.
Come.
Hey, you're leaving and I'm clearing your spot for you. Come back. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, both of my babies. Freya's barking out the window. Having this camera be level would be a good idea too, huh? Perfect. Look at my baby. Freya likes to get comfy. Hi. Freya likes to get comfy. See how she's snuggling into the pillow?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
It's not all the Shade's fault.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yonah.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yonah. I'm almost there.
King, I gotta go back to your village so that I can fast travel. I love my babies. My little girls. These two are like my little pride and joy. When I had first had my hypertension, and I was home alone and lying in bed to relax and rest and recuperate, I didn't want to leave my side for a bit. And when I came back from my sleep study, because oh, I don't need to go anywhere, because I was gone for the night, and I haven't been gone in a while. Like Freya is used to me being right there in the bed, you know, like every night, even if I'm late. But used to me being right there in bed, with right where I'm supposed to be. So when I came home at like 6:30 in the morning, she was so happy to see me. Just jumping all over me and wagging her tail. Her little tiny stump. You don't have much of a tail. Hi, sweetie. We took away her spot because we rearranged our living room. But we used to have it so like there was the wall and there was the couch pointing out to the rest of the room. What? Go get your toy. Ah. Ray, don't move. You're comfy there. Good girl. No! Hi! Here, I'll control. Charlie, shush! I'll control with my one good hand. Charlie? Just because I'm not doing this with you doesn't mean you have to bark. Hey! Stop. See, I can't do this because now both of you want this toy. Stop. Freya! That was the fastest I've ever seen you move! Up on the couch. Ah! No! Freya, on the couch. On the couch. Charlie. Freya, on the couch. Go. No. Freya, up on the couch. Up. What are you doing? Give me something. Don't steal the bed. You had the couch. It's like wrangling toddlers. There you go. Up. Up. There you go. Now you're on a different level. You might not sit there and stare at it hoping Charlie doesn't get it and actually chew on it instead. Which isn't true. That's exactly what she's doing. Can't carry anymore. Fuck, I knew it. I don't know why I keep trying to pick those up when I know that I'm full. Shit, I was gonna fast travel in.
So, we can finally save Yonah now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yonah, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just
wanted to leave us behind. Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens.
Emil, I get it. Stares into nothing, thinking about how that's all you want. I just want to feel accepted, you know? Dan. Both Kaine and Emil's stories ring true for me.
Now it's time for us to return the favor.
They're shunned from society in multiple different ways. Kaine embraces her femininity in order, well, she goes too far. There's no really half measures with Kaine. And wants to fight back against the bullies. Well, I mean, she killed the Aerie, so there was that. I mean, Emil killed... potato. Emil... he had nobody for most of his life, right? The first people he meets in the world, outside of the robot butler that was taking care of him, are NieR and Weiss. And when Emil turned into this, he immediately was accepted by NieR. Both of them just wanted to be accepted. Emil was ready to keep himself away because he looked like this. Kaine didn't have a choice.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yonah, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
I would love if there was a NieR sequel. Not NieR Automata. If there was a NieR sequel where you had the party back together again. Emil never gets to see NieR and Kaine ever again. Once again, Yoko Taro puts together the perfect protagonist and companions in a party. Fuck. A wizened old sage. This one's not a pervert this time. Although he's pretty mean to Kaine about her looks. Emil is our young and impressionable child character who we slowly corrupt over the course of the game. And Kaine's our foul-mouthed, white-haired, mega-powerful, badass, awesome woman. It just keeps continuing. I love these games. I love how they're cycles within themselves. Something comes back from the future to land in the year like 826. And the rest of humanity gathers around it. The black flower is unleashed onto the world, but people get magic out of it. Fast forward 200 years, a cult is formed, the queen beast and a dragon fall through the world and end up in Shibuya, Japan. And the resulting virus and everything that comes from the cells of the queen beast and the dragon nearly wipe out humanity until they come up with a plan to restore everybody that fails because nobody's compatible with it. Until one person succeeds, but he has to wait 1,300 years for the plan to move forward. He's just biding his time. It's like, you know how Hideo Kojima goes and makes the same game over and over? Like Metal Gear 2 is a remake of Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid is a remake of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake and Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 2 is supposed to be on purpose because of the S3 plan, the Solid Snake simulation, because of the system for societal sanity. Aims in the president's deaths, as Ocelot puts, are there to mimic the DARPA chief Donald Anderson and the arms check President Kenneth Baker. Like, the stories rhyme again and again and again until they don't. Right? Like, you get Drakengard 1, 2, 3, and then you get NieR. And it's different from the other three. Well, it's different from the first two. Drakengard 3 was made after NieR, but that's apples and oranges. Yoko Taro put it together and made all of the games rhyme and echo and have ties back between themselves. A chord is in this game. Thank you. A chord is in this game. I'm using one of her weapons right now. I'm literally using Angelus as a weapon. The game shared DNA. So much of DNA. Like, Hideo Kojima and Yoko Taro are making my favorite games because everything has to rhyme. Everything must go together. You use the ideas you got from the previous thing and you iterate on it further and farther and faster. You hit harder with your punches. When you ease off, you make it so much lighter and sweeter. That's why these games are memorable. That's why these games make you sad, because you hear the music. It brings you back to every moment. You remember this game all over again when you hear a song in the middle of nowhere on Spotify. It comes out on a playlist or whatever. It's beautiful. It remains a half-heard melody in the back of your mind. It doesn't get to go away. I still think of Zero now and then. And in terms of a murderous bastard of a man, we have NieR instead of Kaim. Or Dito. Or Dito. The point is, if you're not watching this, you've been missing out.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Thanks for reminiscing with me. Even if this doesn't mean this, whatever to you, I'm happy to provide. I'm happy to let you ride the wave of my vibe as we play through beautiful, wonderful, excellent games.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yonah. I swear it.
Just after midnight, I could beat this game in the next hour. I can get ending C.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Weiss.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yonah's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Wait, I have to go and talk to Popola first. I was just thinking, I have to do a 4th playthrough. I can't just reload my save, can I? And then go get ending D? Does that count? Because if I reload my save point, because I get a choice between C and D, basically. And I'm wondering if it's more efficient to go get C, save it, go get D, and then deal with that. That way. I mean,
You're really gonna do it?
yeah, I'm really gonna do it.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yonah.
I will.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Yeah.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
Oh, I'm gonna bring her back.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
They're telling me to be careful, and they're literally gonna have to kill me themselves in order to stop me. Because I won't stop even for death. I must save Yonah. My desire to save my sister, Uri. There's not an Inuart, though. I don't have a rival character. I guess the Shadow Lord, but that's not quite the same.
Oh there.
Oh there. Hang on, I want to Google it real quick.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
No, that's for Automata. Here we go. Okay, we're good to just reload after. That's great. We can see both endings tonight.
But we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse.
I need to double check if there's any differences between C and D. Road D is exactly the same as Road C, except for... Okay.
We'll need to restrain him before that can happen.
Right.
Come on, you really think he'll he'll listen to us. Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila. I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it.
Fuck.
But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this.
Fuck.
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this.
I forgot they cared about you so much.
I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Are we ready?
Damn.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
The lonely climb up to the top of the tower. Like, I'm killing guys as out of habit. Not that they can stop me. They're doing so little damage to me now that I'm just tanking it all. I don't want to do a fourth playthrough. I think I am just going to reload my save and show you guys ending D. I'll do ending C first and then reload my save, of course. Ow! Get off me. I can't even use my magic on a ladder. Ow. Great. Health out, and I got one here. Almost like the game is designed to fast track you. Bar told me a story about before bedtime about the other day with a man and a woman with matching red bags. They literally can't stop me. Unless they block, good. They don't have block puzzles. Did they remove the block puzzles? They fucked around with this. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna change my items. Words. Drain MP. Put all the words. No. Grimoire Weiss. Weapons. Drain MP. Batch a sign. And if there was martial arts, MP recovery rate. Yeah, just MP recovery rate. So that's extra like 20%, 40%. I don't know if those are cumulative or additive. Well, now I get to restore MP as I attack guys. Sorry, broke through your energy shield immediately. Incredible that they're able to project an energy shield. Like, I guess they need to protect themselves, but like... I guess that concept is wild to me. I'm regaining MP. Oh my god. How fast do I regain MP when I attack enemies? How long is it taking me to get these words? I am already almost full. I'm full again. I like this. I think I had one that was drain health instead, but I think I'd rather MP. Do I have drain MP on my spells? And how does that work? Armor break 15 plus. I'm getting a little back. Okay, I see it. It absorbs their HP. It does as it says on the tin. Ow. Ow. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. I know this is the end of the game. You don't have to throw armored guys at me. I guess that's how they're gonna be outside. Or whatever. I love when you go outside. It transitions into the airy vocals only track. I love how music is handled in this game. In all these games, really. Save there. I asked Devil if hooch tastes good. She says it's the best thing in the world. She said we can have some together when I grow up.
Ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's where we started.
The path is open.
I have to pee. I need 1 second. Hold on. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Don't touch any buttons. Oh no. Have a problem? Thank you for not touching anything. I thought I lost my wife for a moment. And then, as I'm calling Kendra, you walk in the door. Yeah, you were 2 seconds away anyway. You're right here. I was gonna make sure that the sausage I got at the Chinese market was put away properly, so I can have it for breakfast tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I know. You feel it? Yeah. Yeah, well, I've been holding a controller for the last 3 hours. Yeah. Thanks. We are birds.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
I mean, I know the answer. Because of a black disease. I mean, really, it was the white chlorination. They just called it the Black Scrawl. Separating body from soul. They're placed in their corresponding shells.
Well then,
You.
seems the way is open.
There was a weapon there once. And I eated it. Hello, Devla and Popola. I have to do this again.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola, Devla, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yonah here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What if I say they're right? Let's go back to the village.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
No.
No. Yonah's so close.
We're here to rescue Yonah.
We're here to rescue Yonah.
No dice, huh? No.
Well, let's kick their shit in once and then kick their shit in twice.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Thanks, honey.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
Another 100 years?
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
And the next 100 years?
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is mad.
We never thought we'd ever get to the Shadow Lord.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Yeah, that's it? Okay.
What now? They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Yeah, they can, but they'll be dead in a minute.
The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Weiss, are you all right?
NieR can't possibly understand. He just doesn't. He won't. Ow. Do they know? Do they know that the flower is the source of magic?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I gotta fight a boar like 6 times. Balls.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect.
Magic in the book is slowly running out.
I think I hear a waltz.
Devila and Popola took what was theirs, made a copy. I think that took energy from Weiss. It's hard to be floating for 5 years straight, but
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
come here. Come here. Oh, no, not like that. This is a holy sanctuary for humans.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
It's our final bastion. Bro, it's so sad. Ooh. Like, I still have to go through these combat gauntlets here, but like, ow. Oh, more. I'm trying to find where they're gonna pop up from, and they're usually behind me. Love that that's like an automatic kill on most things. Yeah. Ow. I'm just, you know, every so often I find about something new. Hold on. Does that do additional damage? No. Magic? No. Dark Lance.
Damn it! It won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love good.
It's okay, Weiss. Stop talking.
Right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan.
Our treasures lie just beyond.
Protect Kaine for us.
It took me too long to learn that that was the way to kill those enemies.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
I'll just break it down.
You impatient fool.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh. Got it.
Kaine, look out!
All these babies. Remember, these are babies. Children. They're treasures.
These things are freaking me out.
I'll just shoot them.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children.
We need to help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah.
Was Kaine out for that? She can hear this, though. Ow. Ow. Ow.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Hang on.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't
Stop.
and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
This is when Kaine starts to realize she has more important emotions than anger.
Oh dear.
Ow. Even though it's not doing very much damage to me, I'm still getting hurt. Ah, right, here's where it starts regenerating.
This thing?
Yes. Very badly.
Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
What does the fog do?
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
There we go. Oh, no, I have to do the... I have to go up and run away from the boar. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't catch me. I almost went the wrong direction. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How many times do you think you have to kill the boar to kill it? Because if it has less health every time, diminishing returns on health.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
I can do it with one of these now. Very good. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have killed these babies.
She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
I can keep attacking.
Just another crush for you. Hey now. You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
Tyrann, that's all you've ever done.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. I'm too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
That's why we... I can just do this all day. And then the king dies.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
There we go.
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You have to not waste this chance. You must once again know the joy of having the one you love by your side. I wonder if Kaine and Emil feel the same. That they would be so happy to feel the joy of being with the one that they loved again.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
This whole crusade is costing you your friends, NieR. One by one. You lose Emil and Kaine and yourself.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it.
We did.
We've been waiting for so long.
Me too.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
We beat it out of him.
Then let's give you a refresher.
I read these documents last time. I can go through them again.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just
We've
get
been
down to
killing
business.
our real selves the whole time.
Wait.
Freya, in. Hey. Lie down. She's on the couch barking at skunks.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very
long time.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Well, let's beat them and find out.
Sorry.
Ow!
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
The music fucking stops. I wanted to play. They tried to use Project Gestalt to stop the white chlorination syndrome. Devil and Popola have been watching since 2835. I thought it was only... No, it's been 1,300 years since 2005 or 2003. So, yeah, 2835. Huh. And that's, That's when they're in the process of developing that, and we're even further in the future. Holy shit.
Devila? Devila?
We don't get the luxury of stopping.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Let's stop this now.
Now you want to stop?
Stop.
You spilled my sister's blood and now you want to stop.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with for time immemorial. Coolness of such fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Holy shit.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
This must be the black box.
The bridge!
Blast! Trapped!
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay? Don't worry about me.
Every time I hear this speech, too.
Emil! Emil!
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
unstable, and Weiss can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Hey, dude. I'm crying at a cutscene for the 3rd time in a row.
I don't want to die.
You're bringing in SMT3.
I'm gonna put this away because it's I have nowhere to put it.
Tips orange. I don't know. I guess it was when you were playing SMT3. I should Photoshop myself into your chair. I should get a copy of that VOD and Photoshop myself into your chair. Only if it's Photoshop, though. I mean, I have scenes like that before where I've taken from, like, Tim Rogers' house. I should have a bunch of scenes that are only people's, like, other people's streams. And then if they say hi, I'll go, hey, welcome to the Sandwichard experience. I'm not good enough at Slay the Spire to be able to erase it. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation. One created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of terrible, never-ending cold. I don't want to lose. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they've disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What remains begin to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon, more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into warm and glorious light. I have a Hall Effect joysticks from 8-Bit Do, so I never have to worry about stick drift again. Also, if the Switch 2 already has stick drift, if it already has stick drift, bro, it's been out for 2 weeks. I mean, that's got a bunch of people beating on him and you know, kids with sticky fingers and stuff. That's, that is unavoidable when they're used probably within a year's worth in the first couple days. People want to play this thing. Wake up. Wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. You... That's not the right one. You teacher's gonna be here any minute. But if that's the case, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The enshittification continues, Dip. I'm gonna put my face in the middle. The enshittification continues. And this thing's $600? No way. Hollow grabs her brother and pulls him in beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts asking a question, Hollow shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. A few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Hollow. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... If it goes anything like the Avengers, I hope they get snapped. Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise within him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! They made a man pay back $14 million. They did an interview with him recently, and he's like, yeah, I'm on social, like, government assistance right now. Like, X goes to Nintendo every single month of my life until I die, and maybe I'll be able to get a little extra government assistance to get a wheelchair I need. Fucking ghouls. Monsters at Nintendo. I can't look past that. Hanafuda. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, as the teacher says as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry. Just be a brave boy for a bit longer, all right? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's gotten used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeating asking of strange questions, nor do they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. I guess if it's the same device with the, what is it, the Tegra whatever? And then a different graphics chip, and then different storage. Huh. If that's the case, does Hyrule Warriors play better, or has nobody tried to transfer it over yet? The process is endless. The tests unceasing. And yet, Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read his books, and even share a meal when time permitted. And she is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Hollow will wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out yourself. That's pretty good. Just wait until Grand Theft Auto 6 is playable on the Switch. We'll see a game run at 5 frames per second. I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know. With a smile, his teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with a string, closed with a string and tied at the bottom with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They're the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact that they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes from his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who they clearly had been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as he returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and I realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many other colors. Colors I've no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice... It's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait, let me come with you.
You are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
That you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. Because that's the promise that I made her. I read all novel segments about your friend's past. Of course I did. Hello, King. You stole our children's future. Two people in conflict that cannot communicate with each other. I point this out every time, but it's just poignant here. I'm sorry, King. I guess, I thought I would get a save point. Let's just fight. Emil is dead because of me. Person that kinda loved dearly. And in taking her anger out on me, her heart is softened. Yeah. She's realizing that as she's face to face with me. Well, not me, as in far. And, in that moment, she realizes that she loves Far. That the feeling that was growing in her chest, she doesn't know how to reconcile with, because the man that she is in love with is the cause of the death of her friends. The cause of the death of everybody. Ow. Ow. Here, take bullets. Let me through. Thank you. I've been through your trials. I know this is the last ditch attempt to protect everybody, but you're not gonna do it. Oh, wait, good. Extra attack power. that on every weapon. Kill things just a bit faster. And we're ready to fight the Shadow Lord. I mean, I'm not.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
I was gonna say, did I miss that? I defeated Grimoire Noir within 1.5 minutes. Yeah, I defeated him fast.
Hey, sunshine. I ain't surprised, but I think your heart is full. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyrann. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it.
Let me bust out the longsword.
One last time. Weiss, you alright?
Is he, strong as I am? Nope. Alright, Yonah? Yonah? Go, okay, Yonah went and gave herself to the light.
Watch over Yonah for me. You understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone thinks they're in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
Oh shit.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final...
Isn't that just who Grimoire Weiss is?
Where are you going?
The kind of guy to make a snide comment on his deathbed?
But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
I know.
I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss.
I wish I got to play as Papa NieR for one of these. Just one of these endings. So you hear the voice. Ow. Yeah, locking on might help.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut
That's Route C. Well, almost.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that Black Scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
And when it does...
God damn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world.
He's...
It all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
All you can do is stare at Yonah.
Kaine? What is it?
No save point.
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Where is Far looking?
All right. So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
It just hit me how similar Zero and Kaine are. a black flower and the Black Scrawl, consuming them to turn them into a monster. To use them for its own bidding. Tyrann, I don't want to hurt my friends.
It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine!
Okay. Here we go. I don't have. Oh, actually, this might work.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
He said it.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Tyrann.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death. Very nice. Now,
That wasn't that hard.
to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again.
How do you do that?
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shit. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
I'm gonna pick ending C. Because that's what we pick next. Because I don't think I can make it back here in like half an hour. I mean, I might be able to.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you. Thank you.
We'll always be together.
We'll look at ending D next week. Because we'll be able to pick up back at the beginning of this tower. Right at the end of the tower. God damn. I've been waiting for that to happen since we saved Kaine. Well, not saved, but saw Kaine get stabbed. As she has been. At the beginning of every playthrough so far. We've one ending left to go. Well, we have two endings left to go, but we have one ending left to do next time. Doesn't get any easier. To watch your friends die over and over. Hoping you'll get a little cutscene that'll make things better. And here, our options are to fight Kaine, whom we finally admit that we love. And our options are kill her or give up my existence. I don't know what ending E is, but this game doesn't... That guy is mystery. Nobody knows what he did. There's Laura Bailey as Kaine. God. Like, no Yoko Taro game has a good ending. A good ending. Not a good ending. All of them have great endings. No ending in a Yoko Taro game is good. Another mystery. Why are so many people here working at Toy Logic? What? Bill Rogers get listed twice? For the same position? Is Yoko Taro on this list? Is Yoko Taro last? Is that why they do it in alphabetical order? I can't wait until we get to Automata. Fuck, that ending is so good. And then after that, we're done. Which is another scary thing in itself. I wanted to do something incredibly self-indulgent after and play the JoJo video games for the next couple Fridays. And by the next couple Fridays, I mean there's an SNES game, 2 PS2 beat-em-ups, Eyes Over Heaven, All-Star Battle, and Heritage for the Future. So that's like 6 games to play through for JoJo, at least. Like, I'm not picking up the Battle Royale. I'm not picking up the Battle Royale. The JoJo Battle Royale? No way. I miss Yoko Taro. Good to know that he's not last. You know, choosing not to put himself last would be a choice. The choice and decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. I mean, I don't want to continue, but I don't have, like, C is here. I don't have D here. I guess the implication is that, like, you would just reload to go do ending D, because nothing changes between a C and D playthrough. The fucking flower. The fact that the lunar tear looks like the black flower. Fuck. To access the final route that leads to ending E, you need to have endings A, B, and D on the save file. Ending C is not required. Okay. Okay. Bongo, welcome. Duties. Yeah, I don't want to play the whole route again. We'll just do the last route next week. When that one comes up. Bongo, I'm glad you're here. It's time o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. And they're all in the mood for a memory. Drinking, making love to their tonic and gin. It's been a minute since I've heard Piano Man. And she was gonna be an actress. I hope not. I would like people to not stick their wiener in my G&T. I do like myself a G&T. Someone is sticking their wiener in someone else's tonic and gin. What a way to end the stream. Fuck, I'm I don't know. Well, the phrase "making love to your drink" means you're drinking deep. Like you're hitting the bottle, like the bottom of the bottle, relatively hard and getting far with it, you know? That's as far as you do with the drink? Okay. That's as far as you do? Are you sure? Over the bra? Over the bra and I guess over the panties. Why are we? I was just playing NieR. I was just being sad. And I'm talking to Bongo about this now? Under. Yeah. Strong Bad, were you first basing it with that piece of loose leaf? In the glass? Oh gosh. I wouldn't like that. Okay. Second base with drink sounds pretty good. I don't know where to. Well, I would hope not. No, I want to filter by category. That's fine. Thank you for joining us on this Sandwichard experience tonight. We were sad. God, we were sad for like the whole night. We just had sad mission after sad mission after sad mission, and I'm glad to be done with it. Todd Brooks? Who's Todd Brooks? Also, oh, damn it, Hanaki's on BRB. I was gonna say I can go and hang out with Hanaki because, she's playing... Yeah? What's the... Is it just... Okay. All right, why not? I'll go say hi to Todd Brooks today. Thank you for joining us in the Sandwichard experience. Bongo, thank you for the suggestion. We're going to get to go say hi and meet somebody new who's playing literally Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V being a great game. Not as good as Final Fantasy VI, but still pretty good. The world is your oyster. Make sure you seize it. I have a bunch of stuff to do this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream. But I'll be back with Death Stranding on Monday. Please join us for Death Stranding because that game fucking rocks. I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding makes me happy. Like, I was thinking today, what if I go play Death Stranding on Fridays instead? No, that's fine. You're here when you're here. It was a very sad time most of the day because we had to deal with the brother who was making us a sword. We had to get reminded of his brother that got crushed by a falling piece of debris. We had to fight dogs, and we got to see them die. I saw my best friend die. I saw my best friend die. I saw a king die. I saw the king's wife die. Everybody died. It's a sad fucking game, and I love NieR so much. Commit to that bit if that's a bit's gonna set you free. I have a couple other socials, and if you haven't followed yet, please follow before we go over and raid, because I'm about to raid out, and you're not gonna be able to talk to me anymore. I will be here, raiding in. I'm already there. Like I've sent my my raid over there already. We're there. We're gone. So go join them. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic day. And I'll catch you later.